What can I do for you, applicant?
Yes? You needed something?
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
This thing's like an art.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod This is the Mark 8 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated. We are not impressed. Engines disabled. Extermination protocols active. You won't defeat us. Systems unavailable.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 5 reached. Initiating final tier. Prepare yourself. New targets active.
Repairs required. Engine systems unavailable.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal. Simulation reset. Prepare for your first opponent.
New targets active.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuala to receive your final scores and your probation.
Only those on official business.
Oh, there you Very impressive. I believe we've got some, things to discuss, applicant. About that. An alert came up on your file. Said you were the one working with SysDef when they went belly up against the Crimson Fleet. Now, a person can draw a lot of conclusions from an outcome like that, you being one of the few who walked away from that battle. But in the Vanguard, we're serious about our take-all-comers policy, regardless of their past. Hell, if we turned down every former pirate trying to get back on the straight and narrow, we'd be without some of our finest pilots. Not that I'm saying that applies here. I just need to know, if that were the case, then that part of your life is in the past. That's good to hear, but it's on you to prove it. Just keep your nose clean and we won't have any issues. Now, that out of the way, you ready to take a look at those exam scores? See how you did? Oh, excuse me for keeping you waiting. Let's get to it. So, looking at the data? Skip the murals altogether, huh? Not that they're required or anything, but naturally inquisitive folks tend to do well in this organization. Your physiological results are, that's odd. System couldn't get a read on you. You get your kicks flying too close to stars? Because you're putting out some interesting radiation. Don't worry though, it's not going to affect your score, it's just, different is all. But, where were we? Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 6. You cleared Tier 6. No one clears Tier 6. I should be damn proud of yourself. So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only just 3 years. Guess a top 99th percentile piloting score will do that, plus a hefty signing bonus to boot. Not gonna get a better offer than that. Sounds like you're just the type of pilot the Vanguard's looking for. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your First though, So, you want to make... Fantastic.
Need something?
No better things to do. Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, Ray, the motto of the Vanguard, that is where we serve. Beyond the further, do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard? Just say I do, Chuckles. I guess I'll take it. Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Call. Now, only thing left is, and what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard. So, can the people... That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. Oh, and give it your all out.
Watch out.
Check.
The well's been having brownouts all.
Please, if you experience any issues, and welcome to UC District. I have been told. Also, if you're here, I hope we have. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary? It's my job to make sure. Now, man, in addition to the standard issue, med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all these. My people will have everything on your ship. Nice easy one for your first job. Any questions before you? Then I won't keep. Make us look good out.
Something you need?
Yes.
We'll see how long it takes you to change your mind.
Hold steady. Switching over to standard engines. Propulsion systems offline. Targets lost their shields. Their engines are down. Target's engines are down. Their tags they've grabbed me. Focus on target. Shield is prime. You took out the jump drive. Target's shield systems offline. Shield systems offline. Let's put this bird on the ground.
Now this planet, an abandoned meat-packing facility. The leaders of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
Either I got hit or that thought, or you've got some incredible timing. Regardless, I think it knows you're here. I'll unlock the door. Second floor, main building. But be quiet.
So what do we got here? Too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Of course you are. My hero. At least you follow orders well. Maybe you are military. Either... I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... what's left of the settlers? One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage.
I sure could. But The admin terminal's here in this building. But if you can make it to the security out... Good. Take care of yourself, Al. And make sure you leave enough...
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the Terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5. Tracker's reading green. And what's that sound? Active. Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the Terramorph towards the lights. Watch the fireworks. You can do this. Show it messed with the wrong shock trooper.
It's a miracle we were able to bring that thing down. At least we avenged the deaths of the colony.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding... Wait. You did? I'm not too proud. Thank you. You didn't happen to grab me at... All right. Nothing. Maybe a flax can? No. Spectrograph. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper... Humanity's spread plenty of... But Terramorphs, to our knowledge, no one's ever... So when humans settle a world, 72... Talseti, though, it's too young to have... But then the other option... Someone had seen, which means we're either looking at a Terramorph outbreaks have taken. You're right. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed. Luckily, what would you say to deliver? I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some things. Plus, clear it with your boss or command. You can even show them this. My gene tag. That's all I'm asking. I need Dr. Percival Walker. I'm not sure exactly where to... There's a place called the... And... Here. Now please, go do what you have to do to get that sample.
Stay in range?
I have something for you when you have a moment. All right. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right
This is
place.
United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete.
I have things for you. You put together there? Ah, very clever. I picked up something you might be interested in.
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? It's... what? That's a hell of a probationary mission. Above and Beyond doesn't really begin to earned yourself some serious hazard pay on. But, did she now? Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Given the subject matter, I think... Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she think... I doubt that's the takeaway she was hoping. But, if Sanan... Well, this is one of the more... But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, I'll take care of the clearances and ensure... Consider these your first in here, so everyone knows you're working with them. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. Now, if there wasn't...
I'm not very comfortable heading into Mast. But don't worry. I'll try and keep my complaints to a minimum. This ship moving.
Struts retract. Let's get out of here. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Well, you didn't put us into a planet,
Be
so we must
advised,
be
you are
in the right
entering United
place.
Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
things for you. The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Am I your way? Sorry.
Invoices can be... Oh.
Worked. Past tense. A shame, too. We had such high hopes for not the sort of work the Trade Authority traditionally does. I invested but then I presume the miners have him, but at this point...
That won't be necessary. But we would like the money he...
Oh, I loathe the Trade Authority. Oh, I can't believe your help.
Wonderful. I suggest paying a visit to the Six. If anyone knows where Percival is...
Was there something... Do you now? Let me take a look. Here. And do remember all...
It cleared. You have my thanks. Oh, and if you do find him, please...
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself there. Doc Walker?
Andy, you. Why don't you come told me what some stray wants with Walker? Not every day a stray topsider wanders into my bar claiming they know people. What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Stop! Even if I did know where he was. Maybe there is something. Percival's got this. You make that go away, prove you're a... Well, did you now? Proactive one, aren't you? He's holed up in the old place was sealed up tight after the UC shut it out. Good you're going in there, actually. Don't expect he'd run out before they got taken care of. Yeah, the passkey.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime. And while suffering the effects of it will also harm your company's bottom line. Imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground. You think you can hide from...
doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts? Oh, I'm sorry my forced into exile lifestyle inconvenienced you. But if you came all this way just to deliver a sample, what exactly is it you brought me? Terramorph attack, huh? Not exactly sure why you'd be bringing that... Wait, Tau Gourmet? Like Tau Ceti Tau Gourmet? That's a joke, right? There's no settlement old enough on Tau Ceti to have a Terramorph. Either someone's setting up the worst... Who exactly told you? A colleague hunting Terram, Mother of God. If she made you come all the way for this...
He was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan.
He was entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the debt. Just paid the whole thing off, huh? Hope it's obvious from my current circumstances that that's gonna be a gift, not a loan. Adrian really gave you this sample. Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the... No, that's the problem. This sample. It's got all the... I presume you've heard of Blunt. It was a city wipe. The swarms are so bad, they had to... Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of... I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever... I don't think it was transported to Tau Ceti. Which means, if we're about to start a new era, that's not gonna end.
It would be the end.
So you lugged this bad omen all... Not a well-mannered rescuer, now are you? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness.
I'm listening.
warm up the engines. Something you might be interested in.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Off. Yo, hey, I'm Manaki. Feel free. Cool. See you around.
You. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say...
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private.
Not a lot of folks would have stuck their necks out for a stranger.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't. That's definitely not what I thought. So, were you two...
Got it right here. That sample?
Londinian.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers.
Good place to start.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Art? Doesn't that mean we... And the Freestar Collective? Guess we can kiss that approach.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. One, they want us. And two, with both of us. Of course, Percival and I, we were military scientists.
Place I was hiding out.
After some early fits and starts at other facilities, the place, a practice that's been banned ever since the armistice went into effect. Oh. I'm sorry about that. But it was during that assignment that the project never got off the ground. But the data, under the watchful eye of Mon. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, and hopefully how to That's all I'm asking. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands.
Good luck.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Grav jump complete.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. All right, we're done. You're cleared to land at New...
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? Far the mighty have fallen, eh?
Captain! Over here. The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us, though I was a bit caught off guard when the command hadn't realized you... code, though, in the spirit of my relationship with the UC. They called him Ve Victus. The program I was a part of, secure the leadership of... He would have... The man I was cloned from, my Freestar Collect... And the things he did, well, they're a part... So my involvement... That's... not enough. So your help me, I just... You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we need? Or if you've got... No telling how long... Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Ah, and that must make you the Captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for bringing us this information. You can imagine my surprise when I was informed you were also the agent involved in the debacle between SysDef and the Crimson Fleet. Still quite a mystery how that all... In fact, some of Commander Ikande's few remaining compatriots even went so far as to suggest and that we should instead tell me. I guess you would. Let's get to business. We have 2 petitioners here. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare, a request which will require not just this... Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's... Perhaps you could summarize for the cabinet what it is you... Duly noted, Captain.
Madam President, I object. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less, they've been happening for to demand we hand over banned archival seems at best panic. And
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. I would also ask, how? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just...
Let's keep this sip. And while there should be no doubt, the Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however... I don't think it's enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the...
Hey, don't get bashful.
That's very... So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the...
Agreed. That option should only be considered as a last resort.
Wait.
I couldn't agree more, Captain.
Yes, a fact. So then, while the data you 2 have presented is compelling, what is that?
An incident has occurred. Facility lockdown engaged.
Incident? Chief Sarkin, what's happening?
There's been an attack at the spaceport. Terramorphs.
Terramorphs? More attacks. Just as predicted.
Good God.
Damn it. They're here. Now.
There must be another explanation. The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty of time for conjecture later. Chief Sarkin, order the evacuation of the spaceport and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Logan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. The nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Going to take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got. You 2, we can't risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done. What the hell happened back there, Captain? There's no excuse for using lethal force here. This isn't a joke. We're preventing casualties, not causing them. Now, the way those people were acting.
I don't know. We'd tried to restrain, but some of the other officers down there...
Pheromonic project. Some terramorph. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control. You kill the morph, you break the whole. And that we should grab that EM weapon? Well, you better keep that EM weapon loaded.
That's unlocked.
My God, no time to waste, Captain! Move in the dirt!
Order has been issued for the spaceport district. All citizens are required to proceed to the nearest shelter.
You want backup?
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad, but we're barely holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over anymore. Do it fast. We hold them as best we can.
Heard you might be looking for some backup.
You two have any experience?
Only the brief they just gave on.
Surviving a full-on mental...
We're not UC secure. Roger that. We're...
Stay sharp, Captain. They didn't give us much of a choice.
I don't want to think what would have happened.
Just glad we could rise. Captain, we should report back to the President. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal.
Not now. Okay.
That's it! Now hit him with everything you've got!
Terramorphs.
That's a relief.
You make the
Captain?
impossible look easy,
Hadrian?
Captain. Unbelievable.
It would appear that the cabinet owes you our thanks for your concerns.
Thank you, ma'am.
I had some ideas on that front, Captain. Now, after today's events, the cabinet has decided to revisit its previous, as well as a subsequent, but to accomplish those goals. As such, the cabinet has authorized, as soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks. Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, someone who knows precisely, the cabinet wants the very next item on. In exchange, we're willing to get you access to them. So, can we count on you both?
I suppose I can understand the captain's hesitance in accessing.
Excellent. Captain? I'd expect nothing. Now, we, of course, won't be Deputy McIntyre in the office of... You should be able to find her. And on behalf of the whole...
Damn it. Still speak.
go check in.
Howdy.
Chief Yassine, these orders can't be... You know who this is, correct? Yes. Yes, sir. Consider it done. That must make you our new envoy. Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second-in-command. And you're someone I've already heard plenty about. One of the few survivors of the SysDef debacle and defender of New Atlantis. Not sure if I should duck for cover around you or shake your hand, but you have my thanks for what you did for the city regardless.
I was also told the President wants us to get you into the Armistice archives ASAP. So, we've got no time to waste. You know what the archives are, correct? Someone paid attention in current events. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency and requires a UC.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll get them both and you'll have your data.
Very funny. Both ambassadors have Now, I'll provide guidance on how...
And I do mean co-op, though that doesn't.
But it does mean we need to get you up... Who do you want to start with? The good... Now, officially...
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the...
And who knows? But my suspicion is... Never underestimate the universe's... UC intelligence has a recording device.
But getting caught trespassing...
So, if you are going to... Report suggests there's a disgruntled staff... All right. Here. Ambassador Balmore's... a challenge. When the rest of House Varun retreated, he's since lent his support to... Though claiming to know how a member of...
Now hold on a moment. There's no reason to assume we're...
They certainly come with a checkered past. We're not 100%. His public appearances were all... Scans of the facility...
Your task is to find him and kindly but firm.
It would at least be a speedier, but I, of course...
Now, the embassy front door isn't an op. Here, this device should get you... And fair warning, we received a report.
Now, if you have additional questions, I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Be smart out there, Cap.
Ah, Captain.
You are a visitor?
Visitors are only allowed.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy visiting anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am.
Guests can make themselves
I'll
comfortable
make sure it
in the
doesn't
lobby.
happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Freestar security! Stop right now!
This is murder! You're on your own!
someone in...
Hello.
Only a lot to think about.
So, you found your truth, did you? There are certain Perhaps it would be best if we... Believe me, I've seen many ways this can play out.
This isn't what I expected at all. It appears the flora they were using as a before has overgrown the entire embassy.
don't stock up on junk.
Longer.
Punishment becomes providence. A reminder we can never truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured.
that bartender at the viewport would stop security. I don't know what you are, but you won't get a
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. Indeed. And we've no time to waste. And now, I've already arranged... When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you... Here, the UC code piece and an archival access. Absolute best...
Here on Vanguard business.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
help you?
Yes, my boss.
I understand how you can harness that type of power.
Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledge. So with the data out of the way, the Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more.
Indeed. The most
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Yes?
Hello. Captain.
Excuse me.
Follow me. All right, Captain. Good. This isn't the only item we need. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions, through service, bravery, strength.
Good enough, I suppose.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you. Here, your...
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out.
Now, the other... There's a member of the UC who's a...
Normally, we wouldn't even consider some. And they've stated they'll only share it with you.
So I need your agreement that everything you're... Let's hope it never comes. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7.
I'm going to be upfront with you. I'm not happy. Anything related to the Freestar Collective. But you lead, and I'll follow.
I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
So in here, of course, we're the law.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
What's wrong with you? You just killed that person in cold blood! Are you insane?
that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she
Yes?
lost, but she won't get
You
it back
needed
by
something?
annoying us.
Just doesn't add up.
Captain. Oh, wait. Did. Indeed. And we've no time to waste. And now, when you get down there, the UC monitor will. Here. The UC code piece and absolute best.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station. We will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin. You may proceed, Captain.
Captain, can I help you? Okay.
There you are.
Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Sounds like things got a bit messy. What's done is done, I suppose.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real... So whenever you're ready. Acknowledge. So with the data out of the way, the Red Devils, though it's...
Indeed. Even if you have made my life a diplomatic nightmare for the foreseeable future, a deal is a deal. We need to make you a citizen.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Ranger?
What is it? No problem.
Why the hell did you do that?
I have something for you when you have a moment. You've got something for? Take your time.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby. Offices or conference. Terrorers, as in more than one? All that security and they still can't protect their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Possible, sir.
I'm taking suppressive fire! Had enough? Three-star security.
What can I help you with?
Sure.
I'm... Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective.
Hello.
And it seems like only yesterday.
So, you found there are certain... Perhaps it would be best if... Believe me, I've seen many ways that...
Keeper Aquilus has been helping me work through some...
Can we run through it one more time?
네, 그러세요.
Sound canned. We got. I
But
feel.
I keep stumbling over the third quarter.
Best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow.
Yeah? Hurry back.
With the nearest kiosk.
Yes? Excellent.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security.
Yes.
Captain, you're back. Oh, wait. Indeed. And we've no time to waste. Though I'm eagerly looking forward to hearing. And now, I've already arranged. When you get down there, the UC code piece, absolute best.
Here on Vanguard business.
Battle of Cheyenne by the Freestar Collective's ragtag fleet. Both sides decided the time had come to bring the colony war
Can I
to
help?
an end.
All right.
So, the two parties came together to negotiate the terms of the armistice.
Captain, we've been expecting you. Please approach the monitoring station and we will go over the rules. Welcome, Captain, to the archives. To proceed, you will need to deposit your codes into the 3 corresponding receptacles. Once they are verified, I will open the door. Your data resides in Unit 18. You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
Yes? You're in the Vanguard, right? Hey, thanks for your service. What are you doing?
Here! They're here!
Target acquired!
Covering fire! Not worth it!
Code looks good.
You may proceed, Captain.
All right, let's go.
You're making things harder for yourself.
You see security. Don't.
Smart move. Now come along.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good. And Sergeant Union just happens to be my friend. Still get sick on the gnat.
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you.
There you are. What you
Natural power like that was meant for humankind.
And what you did down there was unacceptable, Captain. So for now, I'm just going to focus on the fact that you did technically succeed at the goals set before us.
Yeah, the deputy mentioned how things went at the embassy. Sounds like diplomacy might not be your forte.
Captain, just transfer the documents to the Major, all right? Then we can get on to what comes next.
Plan is for Hadrian to take the data from here.
Time for us to start getting some real answers. So whenever you're ready. Acknowledged it? So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing... The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already. Though it sounded like the deputy had a...
Indeed. Even if you have made my life a...
Then I guess we'll see you on...
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Excuse me.
Okay. Hello.
All right, Captain. Are you... Good. This isn't the only item. Please raise your hand. Captain, through your actions today and in days past, through service, bravery, strength, and upholding...
Good enough, I suppose.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome... Here, your...
We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza.
Now, the other item. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider... But this person asked to speak to you specifically.
So I need your... So then, can I trust you not to speak? All right, Captain. Are you... Good. This isn't the only... Please raise your hand. Captain, through service.
Good enough, I suppose.
Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome... Here.
We've also let the Aphelion
Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position.
Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, given your performance earlier. But this person asked to speak to you specifically.
So I need your agreement that everything you're about to... I understand this puts you in a strange position, but can I count on you to keep this... Let's hope it never comes. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7.
What? Oh. Sorry, just...
lived in New Atlantis almost my entire life, and I had no idea this place even existed. The UC certainly excels at keeping secrets.
Logging authorized entry. Unsealing access. You may proceed down the corridor. But there are no additional minutes. Wait out here.
I'll be fine. You go on ahead. Hey. Sounds good?
Welcome, Captain. Please. Approach the intercom. You and I should
I
chat.
still can't believe you can do that.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? No, I suppose not. I'm Francois Sanon, but most know me as Vivictus. I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, but the previous regime deemed me a sacrifice, even my death. Very astute. That's my daughter. My progeny. Has she shared with you the nature? Unfortunately, I'm inclined to agree. Our relationship has always been. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy. But the universe cut all that short. And I think I have a part to play. It was an attempt by the United Colony. They were raised by adoptive families made up of scum, displayed. But by the time the Colony War came, but that's ancient history now. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been helping them gather intelligence on Loki, with quite a few successes, I might add. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research. I'll tell you where they are. But many of them I knew personally. And I've always... You'd be shocked how often an otherwise brilliant criminal flees to the planet just next to the one where they were born. Oh, I simply use my own personal knowledge and the information. Gladly. There is a former colleague, like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some, if it dealt death. When the Colony War ended, he fled, refusing to face, but I finally found him. I want you to track him. I'm not expecting. Bring me evidence that the job. Good. According to my information, there's a star station in the vicinity.
Yes? Bye for now.
Identity verified. You may proceed to the exit.
Yeah? Okay. Something you might be interested in.
Captain, did your... Exactly. Just another prisoner. With anyone. The Major doesn't have clearance for this sort of information. And she certainly does. Which is why I need you to keep this to yourself. Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the and that's not a good look for any of us. We're not big on extrajudicial killings. But bringing Orlays to justice? What's being offered in return? Allowing you to kill someone on behalf of the prisoner? Absolutely not. But taking the chance to bring a known criminal... Well, the old man's been right. Really? He found them. We'd already initiated a search for them. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Now, was there anything else you wanted? The Den? Oh, it's a star station. The first one was blown to smithereens by... The place has always acted as a but because of its distance from the... I can think of worse places in the gal. Then I'll bid you good day, Captain. I have things for you.
Tend to approaching vessel. Docking approved.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Things for you.
I try not to trade in gossip,
to see
but
you.
if you have any verifiable information... I'm all ears.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you
Outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned.
can try, I guess.
The pirates use them as forward operating bases all over.
Etheria, not an area that gets... Ah, Mom. Well, Etheria is not hard to get to. Only the 2 planets orbiting Wolf. Oh. Say no more. I can give you... But, that part of Etheria's orb... Sure thing. Here. This... Good hunting.
I have something for you, if you have a moment. We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Hey, can we skip the local chunks this time? Leather agrees with my stomach.
Greetings, citizen. Welcome to the UC.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
Something you need? Talk to you later.
Friend has to stay here. Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You've got something for me?
Lead the way.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? So he didn't. Excellent.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way. That one you'll need to collect. His name is Kaiser. The area was ground zero for... And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker. Is that so? Well...
Can't even imagine to tell you the number of inhospitable worlds like these that I've visited.
Welcome back. I was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? Well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
Given everything we've seen, I don't blame you at all.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need these logs. They're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was... At this point, the data's given us more... That... I'm sorry, are you? You found our Wait. So you know where he is? Oh, how? Miracle worker is more like it. Getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward. But if he's been out there on his own Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side. but the facility staff made short work of that.
Temperature levels are bottoming out.
I know it's here somewhere. Here, Kaiser schematics. That old robot's been MIA for a while. So he's also got a lock on his voice controls. Now... Oh my god, are you talking about... No wonder no one's found him. The environment's devastated. There's little, if any, real law. Nero's got more than enough ways to make... But I think there's a place where you can... Yep. One of a kind. As good a place to start as it. Kaiser lets us do field work with a level of precision more than a few of the options we're looking into. Detectors to uncover the... They require highly... And asking a group of Marines to accompany us for that kind of work? And I'll make sure we're ready to put them to use as soon...
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Targets lost their shields. Their shield system is damaged. Their shield system is purged. We've taken out their shields. Enemy's shields gone. They've looked at you. Blown out enemy targets. Shields. Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
Hey! Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Thought I caught a whiff of cutthroat capitalist on the air when you... Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you... No better selection.
Request denied. Excellent. We must disarm you.
I'm sorry. You're chasing a real...
They will be. Unit 99 has... Follow me. Mind your step. Suggest hostiles in area. source a mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99. To utilize standard procedure would be a frontal. Unit 99 has this neural control These mercenaries may be in the process of something we must That is the standard.
I'm in total agreement. A frontal assault.
Moving out. We must prevent Ecliptic from using Unit 99.
I'm in total agreement.
Moving out. My protocols don't normally permit getting into ships with strangers. But you did have my security overrides. Very well. You are docked at 1. We have arrived. I will meet you inside the facility.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, guys. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with.
So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on. I'll walk you through what we're thinking.
Arden.
You remember that creature we talked about before you went?
Itself.
Apparently, they were bloodhound. But when the UC ran low on synthetic...
We thought they were harvested, but in the data, the research team, as you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using... We even think that, with some time and investigation, find out how humanity spread them. I suppose that... Now, there is another option for a microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with... It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute. It would be the more efficient option. With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment, and all routes are going to require some terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test or sharpen our Not the sort of things, but we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy. All paths lead. I think this is the... Now, the UC has a small... We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with them. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once... But you need to know. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but...
Yeah, what is it? This is quite an impressive research facility. When it comes to the study of the
romanticize a
terramorph,
place
the
when
Red
you're away
Devils
from
are
it.
sparing
Now
no
you-
expense.
It's come up on my performance, but I know the needs of this facility, not that it should matter to you. Oh, that's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. My sister's kids live in the city. Of course. Can't do the job without the... Don't worry.
yourself killed yet?
Off limits. You were advised. Critical mission. Oh, you're with the collect. Fine. We'll send word.
Setting down.
Get up and get going. You've got the stars to explore.
What is it this time?
Keep an eye out for hostile bombs.
This is Londonian. I've heard the stories, but I've never seen it with my own eyes.
Inside the barriers, double time! You a casino unit?
pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Deflection. Lovely. Nervous then? I certainly wouldn't be. Well, perhaps I'll just get my answer. Commander Hatum. No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you. Can I also presume they're with you?
Oh, the captain? Yes, ma'am. Couldn't do this without them.
Then let's not waste any more time. Now, Londinian is one of the most... It's with good reason my soldiers and I... Terramorphs are omnipresent when Major Sinan's father bombed its spaceport. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, do we understand each other? I'll leave you to your preparations then. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my... Though I can't guarantee... I hope you all find what you... Robot, you're coming...
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to...
Should only take a few minutes.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from... No argument here. Head over to the armory and gear up.
Don't go into the city much. Never for long. Too risky. Transfer's complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power. The word and we'll get underway.
What do you want?
mission, but you don't need to worry about me. Then, let's... Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your end?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Take it off.
Transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
Alright. On our way into... Percival, where are we heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
Over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. No. Earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
Outside of the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
Not our answer.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
No one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinian. Leeches. What's keeping you things warm? Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Oh my God. The heat leeching or terramorphs.
No, it can't be true. Heat leeches are everywhere. They live everywhere. That means terramorphs. Oh my God. I'm not sure power like that was meant for
You just saw that,
humankind.
right? That heat leech became a terramorph. Heat leeches hide out in ships. We... I am sincerely the Lazarus plant. It's clearly but that means if anyone... You could sneak a leech into a city. Good God. The attack on... Me neither. You'd have to know this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what... Exactly. Someone...
A bioweapon no one would recognize as one.
Sort of thing that'll keep you up at night. Makes some sense. Tau Ceti was likely their first test. Ensure the big show. And the timing. It couldn't have been just luck that it happened right. These attacks. Oh, I am well aware. In particular because who could pull something...
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more terramorphin...
Roger that. Kaiser?
The entrance is this. I am unable
power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Reboot engaged. Running diagnostic. Diagnostic complete. Multiple systems unavailable. Warning. Priority safety concern detected. Exterior hatch power restored.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Sinon, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
An invisible weapon. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
I don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Destroying this place. You heard that recording. He saw the potential of it. He killed those people.
Oh, you make it sound like a miscalculation, when in reality it was an unmitigated...
A calculated loss. These soldiers, but it doesn't. But I guess that's just another... Only he didn't succeed. That's exactly right. Guys! Sir. Try it now.
Successful.
send out some kind of signal. Right? I think you're due for some company.
They're not coming after us. I guess we should grab that sample while we can. Good. Now just stash that sample with Kaiser and we're done. All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon. Underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. Hey, was worried about that myself. No, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy.
That's what it sounded.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an... No ghost is that.
But it's clear someone knows about the... Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered?
If it were me, I
wouldn't expect any. Once you finish your investigation, they're gonna want to hear that. Take care of yourself.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Things for you.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. I know we're safe now, but... Oh, please, take... Thanks for coming in.
Perhaps something you might be interested in.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action... Welcome to UC District... Yes, of course. Back to it, then.
Working at the distribution center.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
What can I help you with?
Lead the way.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. When I heard you and Hadrian were headed, did you find what you... How could you know? You want to hear the words? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant. Now, being as clever as you... You can be more right. The attacks. When I discovered the plant, but we were at war. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport and sealing away knowledge. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, I removed the dangerous variable. But then, as the war ended, my trial. And what did I get in return? Was there... No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. I become a trusted advisor. And cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. Captain, please. You've benefited here. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. And look at the results. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? With only the vague hopes of perhaps... Something befitting that... While of course they can't give you a command, responsibility like that has to be earned. I expect you'll be quite pleased with the result. Precisely. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge. I'm simply requesting one. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays. All I ask is that you confirm as much. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to you. Well,
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
I have things for you.
Perfect timing.
I can't believe you can do that.
So on our end, good news.
Means he did plans your work for clearing those critters.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I already sent along info to the cabinet to get... So what about your end? Any leads on who might have committed the...
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? If you said my father was still alive, so we just... Faye Victus isn't coming back to wreak any... So, did you find any?
Orlays? Reginald Orlays? He did that? Didn't say that. Just surprised if I... Just want to make sure we've got the right... Oh yeah. Both work for UC... Had a mean eye for weapons tech. But finding out he's taken up mass murder...
I don't know much about Orlays, but anyone with a sick mind like that...
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's... I see. It would have been good to be... Any idea why he might have done it? I can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off...
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge.
Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could... So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in... This might be our last opportunity to talk... And here we go.
Welcome back, all of you. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one is what I'm reading here. This report comes from a... Now, is it true? The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well.
Faye Victus? My father...
He did what?
Clearly, he made his own. Madam President, I have been saying for...
He's alive. And you people, you have the nerve to sit there and call that a mistake. People have died. What the hell is wrong with you?
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been... Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling. Considering you have evidence... I can think of numerous reasons why someone... So I'm not going to accept such a...
It just transformed.
Heavens help us.
I'd know that voice anywhere.
He knew they could do that.
He's a sociopath.
Officer?
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Cat.
Will, of course, be launching a full investigation. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share. Chief Yassine, can you?
I'll issue the order.
Good. Combined with everything else we failed. It's well. Now, with the threads you've brought together here, the three of you have likely spared thousands. As such, the cabinet will be securing the...
A sound decision. Tell the Freestar Collective.
I'm in agreement.
Indeed. Open relation.
So then the captain's idea is a golden opportunity to improve
So, you want us to make nice with the Collective?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual...
Very well. Thank you for this. So then, the cabinet has agreed to implement a... In fact, the project...
Madam President.
To someone with... Using it to wipe...
And fast result.
As you can see... Major?
Yes.
I'm sorry, Major. Welcome back, all of you. But according to is what I'm...
My God.
An attack?
You will all... So then is what?
They Victus?
He did what?
That...
Clearly, he made it. Madam President,
Case. And you people.
Enough! I hope everyone here... Now that's quite... You have evidence?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us.
I'd know that voice anywhere.
He knew they could do this.
he's a sociopath.
Officer, please...
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon.
Will, of course, be lying. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on this. Chief Yassine.
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have, we failed. It's well past due. Now, with the threads you've brought together, the three of you have likely, as such,
A sound decision, man.
we're already discussing the elimination of one species.
That's only a partial solution.
And once Ve Victus has been dealt...
And allow us. Very well. Thank you for the suggestion. So then, the Cabinet has agreed to implement. In fact, the project we're in...
Madam President, this...
To someone with limit, using it to wipe out.
And fast results.
As you can see, there remain... Major?
Yes, ma'am. Sorry. I'm just now learning about my father being alive.
I'm sorry, Major, though I hope you understand.
I'll be fine. It's only...
I see.
I'm in full agreement. No need be...
Here's hoping they'll be kept on a short...
That, madam, is...
Order, please. And Major Sana. Dr. Walker.
The captain is...
And, in this case, continues to be...
Then the matter is settled. Today marks day one. Despite all with the Xeno warfare, or SysDef, the Cabinet still believes you all earned...
Though the captain's marauding around the Freestar Embassy made for a less than unanimous agreement.
Yes, well, today we will be adding...
Class 1?
What he means to say...
Oh, yeah.
Then I expect you'll be quite... Now, Major Sanan.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, as a member of both the Van, speak to your commander. He should be able to provide you with assignment on behalf of the whole of... This meeting is adjourned.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
I can't believe you knew about my father all this time, and...
Clearly, I misunderstood.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second is what I'm reading. The second report claims to know the perpetrator as well. Did Reginald Orlais actually...
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Only that it would have been preferable if you'd managed to find him before he murdered UC citizens. Now, are you going to answer the question for me or not? Did you already suspect Orlays? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve. This report contains definitive evidence Orlays triggered the attacks via this Lazarus plant the captain and Major Sanan uncovered.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural, but will ensure its growth is contained. I'm glad you think so. So then, the cabinet has agreed to implement a plan. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for the project we're embarking on will be a...
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs?
And fast results always lead to...
As you can see, there remains the... Major?
We've had a few discussions, but only the cap...
I see.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
I doubt there's another body in the galaxy that could pull it off.
Absolutely correct. There are no better hands in the...
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker.
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. Today marks day one for the United Colony. Despite all with the Xeno-warfare or SysStaff, the cabinet still believes you all earned a...
Though the captain's marauding around the Freestar Embassy made for a...
Yes, well, today we will be adding...
Class 1?
What he means to...
Oh, yeah.
Then I expect... Now, Major Sanan, Doctor...
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, as a member of both the Vanguard, speak to your commander. He should be able to provide you with... On behalf of the whole of... This meeting is adjourned.
We've still got plenty to get through.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Captain, I could have never guessed, but what you've done for... Oh, we blew past weird a long... It's been an honor, Captain.
We all have our tasks, Captain. Best we get to them.
This
Congratulations on making Class 1,
march
Captain.
against the terror.
Results.
Friend has to stay here.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet knows the truth about Orlays. Splendid. That means you and I can get to work. Once we'd cracked synthesizing the Lazarus plant's pollen, research that took years, Orlays' ship would land on our target, bearing a few heat leeches. Then Lazarus pollen was pumped out of the ship shortly thereafter. A strike perpetrated in mere moments. We were in the middle of an all-out war, Captain. Committing ships to save the city. Which city would you prefer I'd sacrifice? And if anyone else had learned, I weighed the option. I'll tell you why. Because the UC, in the last days of the war, the UC was on the precipice of a massive strike, capable of a thought I'd had myself. But such invasions are costly. Others in the UC believed the blockade would be sufficient to so instead, they sacrificed far more lives in a protracted... You'd be right. But just before we could launch the strike, I went to the city to assess the state of things. We couldn't spare ships for a proper quarantine, so it was my decision to... I had a single ship. What would you have had me do? Ask them. No. I touched down, assessed the situation. You joke, but the scale we were working, that's precisely what it was. A distraction. So upon my return from Londinian, we proceeded with our killing blow. Initially, we had great success against the mess the Freestar collected. But then the Freestar citizenry decided to get involved. I, of course, had no trouble firing on what should have been, but my peers had lost the stomach for it. So they picked our ships apart. The UC surrendered not long after. It's human nature to see patterns, even when there are none. Well, thanks to our combined efforts, I have a long list of names civilized society would be... Should we begin the hunt? Just making this settled. Arms dealers, rogue scientists, UC... I'd be directing you to them. Just what I was hoping to hear. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Though I would expect some resistance.
Sounds good. Interested in?
Someone was trying to rob the passengers of their valuables. Definitely.
Well, I've got to say, this is a Luckily, I'm one step ahead of you. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits, and the credits should be in your account. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit. City life's not for everyone, I guess, But with all that squared, there are your standard Vanguard missions, or you could help the TMD. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walk. Any of those missions? Of course. You've earned some R&R.
can't go away.
If you have a news story for me, welcome to SSNN. If you're part of the David Barron, he's liable. Sounds like you know him. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a I can't promise you that. If your story... But... I'm interested only in primary sources. So... Really? A lot of people were there. What was your role in that? Wait. I heard... that was you? The whole city is still on edge over the attack. What was it like in the thick... You never know quite how precious life... It sounds like New Atlantis. Any closing comments? That's a mouthful. Hey, Constellation? We use the word hero a lot. You talk and get paid, I spread the news. You certainly get around. But I thought the Rangers had I heard there was a stand. I'd say I'm surprised, but this is my total... What happened to the robbers? Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to confirm that. These things are often... That's really good news. You were there. Any comment on the Freestar Rangers? And there's my quote right there. Stories like this always fire. Thanks for the interview. Source is back. Here to report anything else? This news is titanic. The ripples from SysDef essentially being taken out of the picture. I think we're just starting to see them. So, I'm guessing you weren't with the good guys? Some policies you need to know. SSNN protects its sources. And for me, I never, and I mean never, reveal a source. So anything you say to me won't get back to you. Assuming you're good with that. What was your involvement? Anything you say, they'll obviously read, but I'll strip out anything that could incriminate you. No beating around the bush with you. So, the Vigilance went to the key, and one hell of a space battle ensued. And somehow at the end of that, the Vigilance was commandeered, and SysDef has been dealt a massive blow. Maybe fatal. Any comment? Oh, that explains it. For the life of me, I couldn't figure out why I have to ask, why? Reading between the lines here, you helped the... Piracy is going to get worse. You really did stick it to the man, I got it. I'll talk with publishing, but expect to see this soon. But I hope you don't come... You have that look in your eye. I'm working on an investigative piece about some of the businesses. I'm not sure the story will get off the ground, though. It'd probably be all for... Would you really? I know you... Great. I had 3 interviewees in mind. You don't need to ask too many tough questions.
David Barron is the most famous journalist.
and turn into what?
On our watch, no heat leech enters this city.
Something you might be interested
in. Personally, all this stuff is legit. Absolutely. Watch your back out there.
By the way, Captain.
No, can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome to look. A reporter. Fine, but I'm only talking basics. Name's Henrik. I own Apex Electronics. How the hell do you think? Life's a mess down here. Door's still open, isn't it? Sorry if you were hoping to... Great! Now why don't you help me out? Stocks is happy to make a deal. Take care.
I help out Henry from time to time. Not very often.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Sure thing. No real menu. Mom, that's Kay, gets all the credit. She had one rule: no causing trouble. After a few years of feeding so many mouths, we needed extra credits to stay afloat. Didn't mean for this to turn into a business. If folks are willing to pay a little to have someplace to feel safe, absolutely. I'm sure my mom would be proud to have the place featured in enough. Same as ever. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years. That's why Kay's house is so important. It's the one place... Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason, and this is my home. My mom passed the place on to me when she decided to retire. Business is steady, as usual. We don't tolerate... The only thing that's worrying me is a new group of customers I've seen hanging around. I have a bad feeling they might be planning something. Case. Honestly, I'd really appreciate that. Why don't you come by when you have some spare time? Great. Let me know when the article comes.
Oh, it's nice to see a fresh face around.
Simply amazing.
Resources. Try not to turn anyone away just because they're light on credit. We're no Reliant Medical down here. A journalist? That's a surprise. I'd be happy to help. Sure, if you'd like. My name's Talia. I was born and raised right here. Once upon a time, I was a combat medic for the UC Navy. When the colony war... Things are always the same in the well. Violent and dangerous. Things are always rough at the med bay. The last few weeks have been especially bad. There's some... It just breaks me. Oh, you're sweet to offer. There might be something you can do. All right, dear. You let me know if there's... We're doing the best we can here. That's all we can ever do. Oh, you remembered. All the children seem to have the same stomach bug. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, is an expert. If I had... I've seen an uptick in cases of sick children in the medbay recently. It isn't serious enough to kill them, but... He works topside at Reliant Medical. It's... Oh, thank you so much.
Do you know why this place has stood for so long?
If
I
you
make sure
haven't,
everyone's
make sure you
comfy.
say hello to Mama.
I tell it like it
She
is,
likes checking in with
and
you.
I don't take any shit.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it. They sure looked suspicious. They've been coming here regularly for the last couple weeks, and all they do... I thought I heard them mention a robbery, but I'm not sure. That's not how I want this handled. Kay's place is the... If anyone's going to handle them, but I have to be sure they're up to something before I get the authorities. Why don't you do a little sleuthing for me? We can decide what to do once we figure out.
was giving us some serious side-eye last time we were in there.
See? No time like the present. Do it tonight. We'll be fine, trust me. We'll be in and out in time to make last call at Jake's. If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots around here.
Anybody else tries to...
Hey, we're having a robbing the place? What, you crazy?
Yeah, get your ears checked. Besides, I mean, who'd plan a rob...
Louis, so help me, if you say one more word, I'll drag you. And you, I thought I told you to get...
Get out of my face. The hell you looking at?
If we can make this happen, we'll be real big shots.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terror.
Don't take it personal if I don't stop to chat. Lots to do, not new. Damn. I was hoping. I guess that settles it. We have to get the... You should take this straight to Officer Endler at the security office. If he gives you a hard time, tell him I sent you to make the report. Sort of. He's a regular customer, and I've reported crimes to him before. Thanks.
Not sure if those are
What I wouldn't give to be stationed in the Embassy District. Well, the UC surplus. It's a military outfit for one. The guy who runs is pretty intense. That's all. Nobody in the web. You can tell her I'm personally. Those thieves won't be so.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks.
That was quick. I'm glad to hear it. I'll think twice about... Thanks for your help with this. I feel a...
You're such power. It's incredible.
Almost assuredly. Welcome to Reliant. Well, you've certainly come to the... A medical problem Talia can't solve. We've been professional acquaintances for a long time. Sick children. Well, let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of them. I've uploaded some of my notes on common stomach issues in pediatric patients to this slate. And give her my best, will you?
I have things for you.
Three gunshots this week alone. I guess we know where UC Security's priority.
Really? Let's... Ah, this is perfect. I knew. Thank you so much, dear.
My parents ended up settling.
You have another story for me? Hey, that's great. Thanks so much. Did everything go all right? That's why stories like this one are so important. If people knew what was going on down there, maybe they'd want to help fix it. I can't thank you enough for helping me out. I'll send you a call. Back to the grind.
I have something for you when you have a moment. Let's put this bird on the ground.
I suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
picked up something you might be interested in.